Hello everyone, happy Saturday to you all, and welcome to another day on the channel. Thank you guys very much for being here today. I hope everybody is doing well. We have a couple of turn-ins here in Stranglethorn, and then, well, we can do Zanzil's Mixture to start the day off, and then eventually I do want to head down to the Swamp of Sorrows. I don't think we'll take on the captains yet. That seems like that might be a little bit out of our comfort zone.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you later.
We have to empty the bags. And somebody mentioned there was a blacksmithing trainer here. So I think I also want to try to find the blacksmithing trainer to see if there's anything he could teach us. Maybe we can do a little bit of smelting. We have quite a bit of iron. Let's see. This guy should be right inside.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Okay, this is a good quest that we can pair up with Zanzil's Mixture. This has us going around killing a few different undead and grabbing items off of them.
Be careful.
That one might be a little bit tough. Okay, so if I want to find blacksmithing, I should probably untrack everything else. You want to know what's really hilarious? I've never been back here in my entire life. I have never once come back here. Because I've had no reason to ever come back here. That's great. Okay, is there actually a trainer? Yes, there is.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, he has oh, this is the guy that teaches artisan blacksmithing. Okay. This is the guy who has the solid grinding stones that I've just been selling them, just haphazardly selling every single solid stone that we have. So that's awesome. Okay.
Keep it real.
Yeah, that's so bad. You know, like, I know I need solid grinding stones for crafting, but I'm really tempted to do these for the skill ups until this goes green or even gray. I'm really tempted to do this for the skill ups. Like, yeah, I get that. Okay, so this is still heavy grinding stones. Yeah, I'm gonna make some of these. They're gonna be useful to increase our weapon damage, but I really just want the skill ups. That's what I'm really after. And we'll see how far that gets us. It went green really fast. As a green recipe, we have a chance for skill ups, but, you know, it's not a very good chance. I think we will just try to let it go. And just take whatever we can get. I feel like in blacksmithing, skilling up off a green recipe is so uncommon, whereas other professions, it seems like especially with cooking. With cooking, like, we get skill ups all the time off green recipes. But with blacksmithing, it just, there we go, there's a skill up, it just doesn't happen. It's really weird. It'd be nice to get the 210 or 215. Somewhere that might unlock a couple more recipes. But I don't know if we're gonna make it. Well, we got the 210. That's not bad. Every single skill up that I get in blacksmithing from here on out is the highest I have ever leveled blacksmithing. So everything from now is an accomplishment. Let's see, steel bars, we could probably do... We gotta smelt all the iron, then we gotta turn that into steel. We'll go ahead and we'll do all of our crafting stuff before we set out to do anything else. You find that you get more skill ups when you click it instead of letting it run on auto. That's probably just a confirmation bias. I sometimes things like that happen. You feel like, oh, I'm giving an input, and then you see your results. And if you give an input and you see your results enough, even if the input and the result are not connected, like, your brain will connect them. Yeah, you have a confirmation bias, because I don't think that's how it works. What did I just say about the highest level? I said every level that I get in blacksmithing from now on is the highest I've ever leveled blacksmithing in my life. Yep. This is the highest I've ever got it. So every time we get a skill up, that's the new highest skill level that I got. That's what I said. Yeah, I've never leveled blacksmithing, so... Not, like, with seriousness. And the characters that I have leveled blacksmithing on, they've been hardcore characters. And obviously most of them got killed. Because that's what happens. Alright, we need coal. Let's see if maybe there's a vendor.
Looking for something specific?
Yep, I'm looking for a boatload of coal. How much coal do I need? I need 38. I think I can only buy these in stacks of 10.
See you around.
So it looks like our day is going to take us to the Swamp of Sorrows for a few things, and then possibly a quick stop back in Dustwallow Marsh to turn a couple of things in, and then after that, we might be coming back to Stranglethorn after that. And then I'm hoping that we'll hit level 44 before we really start doing stuff in Tanaris. But we might get into Tanaris today. It depends on how long we play and how much progress we make and how efficiently. Let's see. I could probably make more heavy grinding stones. Yes, I can. Usually had the Tanaris at level 42. Yeah, for me 42 is a little low. I try to... There are certain zones that I try to gain as many levels as I can before I go into them. Stranglethorn is the first one. I try to be like level 33, level 34 before I get into Stranglethorn. And then Tanaris, I really try to be like level 44, level 45. Because if I set that as a goal, then that'll make me milk some of the other areas a little bit more. Because the lowest quests there, they're like level 42, level 43 quests. Let's see. I could just make the yellows. The orange is guaranteed skill ups. Let's stick with the yellow and just cross our fingers. Nice, nice, very nice. Okay, we have to head somewhere, like, yeah, we gotta get to Dustwallow Marsh like ASAP. And try to take advantage of this as much as possible. Maybe even finding like a decent grind spot out there would be a good idea. For being a person that never pays attention to when the world buff is going to go out, I get the world buffs pretty frequently. Alright, so we're 217. Can we train anything else at 217? Yes, we... Oh, Mithril. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I was hoping we would eventually have a reason to use our Mithril. I have a ton of Mithril in the bank. Okay. Let's have a little look. Axes and stuff always need leather. Let's see. This is... Yeah, this right here. This is our... We're gonna get a lot of skill ups. Is there a bank in Booty Bay? I feel like basically all goblin towns have banks, don't they? If there's not a bank here, we could just take the boat to Ratchet, or we could shoot up to Stormwind really quick. Because I have a ton of bars in the bank. I feel like there's a bank like over here maybe? Or is it at the old Port Authority? It's down by the auction. Okay, I think that's this way. I also need to hit up a vendor really quick. But yeah, it's great that we're getting into Mithril stuff finally.
Yo.
Okay, I didn't have as many as I thought. I have 2 stacks. Oh wait, 3 stacks. Okay, I do have quite a bit. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3 stacks, 16. Oh, look at this, guys. I didn't vendor all of my solid stones. I put some of them in the bank. Who would have thought past me did something that wasn't imbecilic? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm gonna put this bag in the bank. What else? I don't really know if I'm ever gonna need the gold again. I'll just put the gold in the bank for now. I can put some of the silk in the bank for eventual, like, tailoring or selling. Okay, and then most of the other crap I'm gonna vendor.
Have a good one.
Alright. Cool, cool, cool. It's exciting that I still had some of my solid stones. I was pretty depressed yesterday when I realized that I had vendored a lot of them. Not realizing I was gonna need them. Alright. That's good for now.
Go with honor.
Is this solder actually classic? Look at the title. Look at the logo that I'm using in the thumbnail. And I bet you'll figure it out. Because I believe in you. Even when no one else does, I still do. That's a good point. Does anybody stream SOD? Is there anybody on Twitch or YouTube who streams SOD? Or does any kind of episodic, like, recordings of SOD? Because I don't think there is. Maybe like one person. I'm sure there has to be somebody. There's got to be at least one person. Oh my gosh, all that mithril for 7 skill ups. Oh, it's brutal. It's so brutal. Oh my god. I thought I was doing good. I'm like, look at all the stacks I got. And it's like, oh yeah, you can get 7 skill ups. Fair. There is someone that streams SOD. Well, good for them. That's awesome. I hope they're doing okay. I hope they're doing okay. I wonder if they've been to the doctor recently. Thoughts on SOD? It's a little late in the game for thoughts on SOD. I didn't like it. It wasn't classic. SOD Phase 1, pretty good. I hated runes. I always thought runes were stupid, the way we had to follow the guides on Wowhead to acquire them. Like, let's go to Wowhead, let's open up a guide, let's follow it step by step 16 times. That's fun, engaging gameplay, right? So I always kind of hated runes. But, you know, inside Phase 1, at least the leveling still felt like Classic. And then by Phase 2, we had stepped so far away from any kind of gameplay that resembled Classic-era gameplay that it was no longer Classic at all. And so Phase 2 was the last phase that we did. After parking our asses at Scarlet Monastery for the entire phase, and that was all that we did, was run SM every day, all day, until we hit 40, like that was it for me. That was no longer a season of Classic era. That was a season of pointless grinding for shit rewards that were going to be replaced in the next phase to allow me to do content that was boring that I didn't want to do anyway. Those are my thoughts on SOD, and I hope that team never does anything else for Classic era. I hope they go develop some content for retail, because they seem like they'd be really good retail content developers. People who are into that kind of gameplay like seem to really like it, so they should exercise their creative talents elsewhere and just like stay away from Classic era Classic. These pants take a long time to craft. Are you guys seeing this progress bar? Look at this. This is quite Classic. That's crazy. Do they get longer than this? Like when I'm making, like if I make an epic, am I gonna walk away and like make a sandwich while the epic cast? And then come back and it'll be halfway done, and then I eat the sandwich, and then like, then it'll be done? Check my mail. I will check my mail. If you were going to craft like 30 of these, you would probably have to walk away for a while. That would probably be your best bet. Or pull something up on your second monitor. Alright, that's 224.
Time is money, friend.
We don't have anything else yet. The next things are going to be at 230. Heavy mithril breastplate. The big mace. Okay. So we gotta get the 230.
Be good.
We just need piles and piles and piles more mithril now. I thought I was doing like really good with mithril, and now I find out that we need a ton more. What blacksmith spec am I going? I don't know, because I haven't looked into my options.
Light be with you for the Alliance.
So I know there's like armor smithing and weapon smithing basically, but I don't know what the end result of that choice is, except in general terms, that like one of them makes better armor, one of them makes better weapons. I guess I need to look up like if it's an epic I can make or something like that. Like I need to look it up and find it out, because I'm not sure. And I guess maybe I should pick whatever can make me the most money on the auction house. Like that's actually a little bit more important than what I can make for myself. For the profession, I guess I would want to know like which way should I go for making money on the auction house, if that's an option. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I have a ton of potions now. Now I don't have to hesitate to pop these whenever we're in PvP or just like crummy PvE situations. That's a lot of mana pots. All right. Yeah, I think we can Hey, we have this buff. Let's go do the Zanzil and the named undead guys that drop the items. Let's go do that stuff while we have this power up. Also, apparently, there's an eyeball we need that drops off of the pirates that somehow... I guess I didn't have this quest. Maybe we do the pirates first. The pirates are a little bit of a lower level. And it looks like this might get a little bit grindy. We can kill pirates anywhere. We can even fight them back here. Let's go check out that area and see. Sometimes it's kind of overrun with other faction players. But we'll check it out. Yeah, I have to do a little bit of research and then I don't have to choose until we get to max blacksmithing, right? Is that when we make the choice? So I have a little while. Lael, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Sharpen my sword, good call. I did make a bazillion solid sharpening stones. I guess I should use them. And I should have sold the old one since we're not going to need it. I should have emptied my inventory because I'm walking around with like 16 pairs of pants. A lot of things I could have done differently. We're kind of out of buff food, which is a problem. I probably could have made a little bit of something. Nope. Yeah, I really don't have any options. And most of our newer recipes are fish. I still haven't done any fishing. And then our only other option is to farm up white spider meat. Which, if we're going back to Swamp of Sorrows today, we should have some opportunity to do just that. True silver. Am I going to be able to grab this? I can't get this. What do I have to have? Like, where am I at? 225? 230. I am at 225. Yeah, I'm 5 points away from being able to get this. That is a bummer. Esme, good afternoon. Happy Saturday to you as well. All right. Well, we need a few more skill ups. let's just go do the captains. Because if we go do the captain kill quest, we will also be working on the random chance to drop the eyeball, and you know, it's not hardcore, so if we get in over our head and we get killed, not really a big deal. I think if we're careful, especially while we have this Spirit of the Zandalar, I think we'll be okay. But yeah, I feel like it's probably better just to pair up these two quests, kind of like kill two birds with one stone type of thing. We're probably not going to want to pull more than one at a time if we can help it. He says, and then he pulls 3 of them because he's an idiot. Oh dear God. What have I done? Oh good. That was a brilliant time to stun us. Very well played, sir. Very well played. Okay, and again, and again, and again. Perfect. These NPCs are like S tier. Oh my God. Okay, okay. I just gotta kill one of them. I just gotta kill one of them. Okay, great, good, perfect. Okay, here we're dying again. Okay, this is good. Okay, that was a really close one. I need to get a crit. I need to actually deal even just a slight bit of damage. Any kind of damage would do. Like, if I could just hit him a single time, like, I gotta see a big number. 16 seconds till we can lay on hands. I don't know that we live for 16 more seconds. Yeah, I don't know if we make it until we can lay on hands. Okay, we got it, okay, okay. So you're telling me there's a chance. Okay, so guys, surprisingly, we don't want to fight 3 of them at the same time. I know it's hard to believe. It's a tough one to swallow, but we can't fight 3 of them at the same time. I can once an hour. Yes. Exactly. When I have every cooldown, lay on hands being the most important one, and potions, I can do that once an hour. I have a feeling that won't be the last time within the hour that I find myself in that position. So, we'll see how that goes. This looks like it's gonna pull at least 2 of them. Oh, the music is, it's kicking out. Ooh. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a cluster F. Let's just pull them out here and see what we got. 1, 2. Okay, okay, great. Guys, I don't think there's any way we get this. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we do that same pull again and not have any cooldowns or any way to do anything. Yeah, I don't think that's... I don't think it's gonna happen. Is that it? Like, we can't get into the boat at all? So are you telling me there's no way to get into the boat that doesn't involve pulling 3 mobs at the same time? Is it like a patrolling issue? Do I have to wait until one of them patrols away? It's just hard to believe that, like, the only way to get in is to pull 3 guys. Uh-huh. No, this is the most action we've had just now. That was it. That's been all the action. But yeah, this is, it's not looking good. It's not looking... There's gotta be a way to make this a 2-pull. Okay, let's see. This should be 2 guys. Okay, this we can do. This is still gonna be tough, but we can do this. We can handle 2 of them. But yeah, not 3 of them. Yeah, a group would be nice. Maybe we'll get lucky, and as we do this, other players will come. Apparently, the other problem we're having now is we're having a respawn rate issue. It's going to be tough to do this if they're respawning so quickly behind me. Yeah, it's going to make doing this pretty rough. Okay, I need you to not be standing in the flame strike. Yeah, a group would be good, but I mean, we have a buff, so I think we're like 1.5 characters right now, right? We're not quite 2 characters, but we're like 1.5 characters. It's sort of a group. This is the guy that I need, actually. I should get down... Ooh, you know, I should heal up first, but I should get down there and try to pull him while the coast is clear. Oh no, he was not special. The Questie's marking him for Dizzy's eye. Like, so this is not the guy that I need. So if this is not a guy that I need, what do I need? Captain Keelhaul. Okay, so Captain Keelhaul is this dude back here. Luckily, his henchmen pull without him. He just kind of stands there and lets them do their thing. That's fortuitous for us. Because again, we probably couldn't have handled all three of them. Alright, he's level 42 and he has a gun. Oh, 47, I'm sorry. He's level 47 and he has a gun that he uses from range. We now have no mana. We have a minute 20 till we can pop a potion. We have Blessing of Protection, we have Divine Protection, and we have our stun. I'm gonna try to regen enough mana for a heal and then I'll stun him. And then we'll get the... well, I gotta have a little bit more mana then. This is gonna cost 75 mana for the stun. Alright, let's do that. Let's heal up. We've got respawns. We've got huge problems. We've just got to kill him. Okay, shit, that's gonna get really hard. Okay, did we get the item? Did we get what we needed? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe it was just to kill him. I don't even know where the quest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was him or if I got him or what happened. I think he died. I tried to loot. Oh, there we go. It just took a minute to update. Okay, all we had to do was kill him. He didn't have an item, and somehow we survived. Somehow we got out of there. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. I'm sure this is all gonna be fine. Am I using Seal of Wisdom when I'm out of mana? No, I'm not switching over to Seal of Wisdom. I have just been sticking with what we've got going on. And then I've been drinking a lot of water. They aggroed me through the floor. Oh, that's really special. How many do we got? We got 3. If I use line of sight against the mage, I can probably do this. But yeah, but I have to line of sight the mage. We lost a guy somewhere out here. I don't really know where he went. Yeah, this is not working. Let's go shields up. Let's get a big heal. We got some help. Okay, that's why we're still alive. Thank you. I appreciate the help. That was well timed. Incredibly well timed. Almost like it was planned. Thank you. Alright, this guy is level 48. This guy is rough. Okay. Everything down here looks clear. Oh man. Okay. I feel less than prepared. Resist, good, good, perfect, perfect. I guess like to kill him we have to hit him eventually. There we go. Okay, now he's actually taking some damage. Nice. Excellent. Oh, we got respawns. Alright, and then the last boat is over this way. It is very reminiscent of the pirate area, the pirate cove in Tanaris. We'll probably be doing that stuff either Monday or Tuesday. Okay. I may have bit off a little bit too much. Okay, that didn't help. Exciting, exciting. I really appreciate the help. Otherwise, we would most certainly be dead. It was close enough as it was. All right. Well, that's one way to do it. It's not really like the ideal way to do it or the responsible way to do it, but we did it that way. Valerie, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. There's a chest on the island. There is a chest. Obviously there's a blue in it. That's why we had to kill the guy guarding it. Or just a crocheted vest. There you go. It was almost a blue. Oh my gosh, at least line of sight works here. I thought they were going to be able to blast right through the wall. That one kind of went through the wall. Oh, look at that. We got the eye for the other quest. That's really cool. Alright, that's it. That's awesome. Alexandria, thank you so much for the assistance. I really do appreciate it. This was shaping up to be quite painful. Alright, so let's go back. We'll turn these ones in. And then after that, we could probably go after Zanzil's Mixture, which is like a drop rate item. It's a pretty decent drop rate. A couple different places we can kill zombies. And then we have the named guys. These might be elites in Vanilla Era. I honestly can't remember if they're elites or not. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. It's not an elite quest, so I would say that they wouldn't be elite. Maybe they're just surrounded by, like, other guys. Maybe they're difficult pulls. Maybe that's why I remember them from hardcore. Kind of being like a no-no. Yeah, the end level of the quest was more like 48 or 49, definitely. I feel like having a player go there at level 45 is kind of setting them up for failure. I mean, it also doesn't really recommend a group, you know. Some quests, like even in the quest text, it'll recommend a group, like it'll say find some of your friends and tackle this quest. I'm not sure if that one gave any indication that you should probably just be like grouped up. Especially if you want to tackle it at or around level 45. I could mount up. That's a possibility. Maybe we don't have to head back to town yet. Maybe we can just run up here and do this. Actually, could we run up the coast? Maybe not. Maybe we should just take the road. There's a couple named guys back here, and then there's one named guy back here. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're elites. The quest doesn't say so. But that doesn't mean 100% certainty. What level are we going to do stuff in Feralus? Probably around level 46, 45, 46. I'd like to have done a little bit of stuff in Tanaris and elsewhere. Gotten to about level 46, and then we can do some stuff in Feralus. We could end up there at like level 45, but ideally level 46. Johnny, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. This one could also be a little bit tough for us. I don't really remember the level of these mobs. But I have a feeling it's at our level or higher. Yeah, level 44, level 44. It looks like a lot of 44, some 43. And then I forget the one we're looking for over here. Maybe he's over in this area. Maybe he's out here. I can't really recall where he spawns precisely. And then these guys are also dropping, or have the potential to drop Zanzil Mixture, which we need for Zanzil's secret. Watch out for the Horde. Yeah, I'm slightly worried about the Horde. It's a Saturday. I don't really know like what the player base is like on a Saturday afternoon. I don't know if that's like a popular time to play or if it's not peak hours. So I don't know like how many people are on right now. It would be fun to get into some PvP while we still have the buff. Even though like the other person might also have the buff, depending on if they were on when it went out. But that would be fun. Alright, I'm going to try this Seal of Wisdom trick. So whenever we get down to like 600 or 500 mana, I'm going to switch over to Seal of Wisdom, and we're just going to auto-attack with Seal of Wisdom up for a minute and see if we can regen some of our mana. That could be a nice way to like keep momentum going, but cut down on the amount of time that we have to stop and drink, if it works out. Like it seems like it's kind of hit or miss. Well, here's the name guy we need. Nice. Nice. I was kind of hoping we could kill him and loot him at least before they got to him, but yeah, that didn't happen. And I think at this point, like, we're gonna have, it's gonna be 10 minutes minimum for that guy to respawn. And that's assuming these people are not gonna hang out in the area and fight stuff, which they likely will. So I think this is probably gonna be a good time to leave here and to go to the Swamp of Sorrows. Yeah, I feel like maybe our time in the jungle has run out for today. Alpha T, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Because, yeah, like, that we were this close to killing him. And it's gonna be, he's one of those guys that's on like a 10-minute respawn timer. So, kind of a bummer. Yeah, we were having such a nice day. Oh yeah, it was a big group. They're still here, so we're gonna try to like get somewhere where we have a chance to mount up. We're gonna mount up and we're gonna GTFO. Because I think they're doing a little bit of rambles hunting. That's what it seems like they're doing. So we're gonna get out of here. Yep, let's go back. We'll turn in the ones that we have done and we will put ourselves on a flight out of here. We'll head down to Netherguard Keep and we'll head into the Swamp of Sorrows. Not sure if there's anything else we need to do along the way. The biggest bummer of that death is that we lost our world buff. That's actually like the biggest blow that we took with that death, is that like it was 3 versus 1, which already like we were like less than half HP. So like even a 1v1 at that point is questionable. It was 3v1 and we lost the world buff. It just really stings, you know. Fine minerals is off again. The whole day's shot. You know, I mean, yeah, it's kind of a bummer. We'll probably see a little bit less action in the Swamp of Sorrows. It feels like we have like a solid hour. Like every time I get into Stranglethorn, it's like we got a solid hour before we start to have to deal with like a lot of PvP. And we had our hour or so. That time is now over. Where is this quest? Possibly above me. Uh-huh.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Sell all my pants. Yes, I need to empty my inventory a little bit. I'll do that now. Yeah, we're not gonna have a vendor in Swamp of Sorrows. Oh no, we do have. We found out there was a vendor up at the Broken Camp, so we will have a vendor. But yeah, let's do some cleaning now. We can sell the items. Hey, that looks pretty good. I think I could sell the little potions. Yeah, we have big potions. Let's sell the little ones. I think we'll get rid of this and we'll put this one out here. And then I should probably buy... Yeah, we need some more water. We're down to 18.
Real.
What am I going to do with all this gold? I'm going to buy mounts for the next 6 characters that I play. Yep, it's future mount money. It's not really enough money to, like, buy a bunch of items. But it's enough money to get mounts, and it's enough money to, like, set up alts with some low-level gear. Like, some decent low-level gear. And that's about it. I don't have any, like, huge plans for it. I might have to buy a new weapon for this character eventually, I guess. The one we have on is going to be good. Probably until, like, level 47, 48, possibly level 49. But we'll see. Alright, let's see. Nether Guard Keep is a 4-minute flight. That's perfect. I am going to go AFK, and I'm going to refill my coffee a little bit, grab a little snack. And I should be back within time for the landing. We'll see if I make it back in time. If not, it'll be pretty close. I'll do that, and I will see you guys on the flip side. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. On Wings of Love, good afternoon to you and happy Saturday. Alright, so what are we doing here? We're gonna go turn this one in. The cudgel that we got like 3 or 4 days ago. And then we're heading over to the coast to get pristine crawler legs. This one turns in Dustwallow Marsh. And then we need pieces of driftwood. If I want to fight stuff here, we need white spider meat. So maybe we can go on foot a little bit, and we can do that. Because yeah, right now we don't have any actual buff food. So it'd be great to be able to make the spider sausage. And no issues with hunters yet today. We got killed by a roving pack of 3 guys. And they seemed like they were trying to camp us out, but we got out of there. I don't know if one of them was a hunter, maybe. But that was our only PvP issue for today. But it was enough to drive us out of Swamp of Sorrows, or out of Stranglethorn into the Swamp of Sorrows. So... Yep, when on a PvP server, you absolutely must have a backup plan. If you don't have a backup plan and you allow yourself to believe that the only plan is the quest you're currently trying to get done, then you're going to be absolutely miserable playing on a PvP server. You always have to have that idea of like, if things don't work out here, where else am I gonna go? Otherwise, you'll probably be in for some pain. The mental and emotional kind. Tim, good morning, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, possibly physical too, yeah. I think like when you don't have a backup plan, every attack against you is like it feels like griefing, because if in your mind you can only do the one quest right now, then anytime you get PvP'd, you're gonna feel like you're being griefed. Tim, thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. I'm glad to see Alex was caught in there. Caught by the gift bomb. And so yeah, as you can see, tracker still not tracking. After looking into it, it doesn't matter which widget I use through Streamlabs. It's still a Streamlabs reporting issue. So even if I were to use a different widget through Streamlabs that tracks memberships, it wouldn't matter. The problem that's happening is somewhere between YouTube and Streamlabs. And that's it. That's the problem. Nothing I change or do differently is going to make any impact, apparently, from the research I've been able to do and seeing how all that stuff actually works. So yeah, that's where we stand on that. This didn't have a follow-up. I was hoping for at least one follow-up quest. Although, we might be able to do this escort quest now that we're a little bit stronger than the last time we were here. Level 38 is still pretty good for us. Let's mount up and head this way. Well, I might not mount up, I might just fight stuff. Let's just fight stuff as we go. Those are the Broken, the guys that were the NPCs back in town. The Broken are Draenei, who they've been broken. They were either severed from the light, or they just fell to despair. I think it's like a little bit of column A, column B. It's Draenei who have lost the light, and so they have like withered. And that started happening to them back on Draenor. I need to reread Chronicle 2 again. Chronicle 2 is all about the history of Draenor, and so you learn about the orcs, you learn about like the Draenei that landed. So yeah, they're broken. They don't feel so good these days, but they used to be Draenei once. There was a hunter out here somewhere, a horde hunter. Alright, I will keep my eyes open. Maybe he'll leave us alone. Oh, look at this. Look at all the spoders. This is great. Achievemo, that's awesome, man. I did the same thing today. So I know exactly how you feel. I'm glad you were able to do that. I saw a player, but I didn't see them long enough to discern if they're Alliance or Horde side. But yeah, there's somebody around. There is somebody around somewhere. They were mounted, and they were moving quickly. Now the problem last time was that we were pulling groups of warlocks and it was just too many fireballs, too many shadow bolts coming in. So I'm gonna clear some of the area. You know what? You know, there might be somebody clearing up there already. And I still couldn't see if they were Alliance or Horde. So let's chill back here for a second. Keep our eyes open. Guitar Junkie, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can handle whatever pops up.
You need something?
Unless we get PvP'd. And then, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's the first time that I've ever done this quest. So that's awesome. This turns in right down here. Yeah, let's go turn this one in first, and then we'll head out to the east. Fair warning, my wife brought me a potbelly sub, and I am going to be eating this sandwich soon. I think I'll keep playing. Maybe I'll just turn my camera off and mute myself and we'll probably just keep going. But yeah, I'm gonna eat soon. What's a potbelly sub? It's a type of sub. It comes from a place called Potbellies. I think this one is some kind of Italian sub. It's a toasted sub. It's pretty good. Did I do any heroic kata raids? No, I didn't. No, I mean I did back in the day. Yeah, I raided heroics back in the day. I didn't have any interest in doing all the same fights over and over and over again, doing all the learning again. Yeah, so I did some normal mode stuff, but I've already killed them all in heroic. Many, many times. The distant past that has now faded from myth into legend. Oh my god. Alright guys, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat this sandwich. So I am gonna go dark. I will see you guys on the flip side. Guys, I have bad news. The sub is really unwieldy. I'm not going to eat it at my desk. That would be irresponsible. I am going to take a break, and I'm going to eat this sandwich at a proper table, like a human being, like a civilized person. And I'm going to hide myself in the marsh here, and it's going to be perfectly safe. And nothing bad is going to happen to us while we're hiding. None of you guys are going to get on your horde characters and come find me. And when I come back from eating this sub, I will be alive, and we will continue playing the game. And I appreciate your guys' patience. I will be back as soon as feasible. Alright, we are back. And somehow, I'm still alive, which is actually really surprising. I thought for sure we would be in the Shadowlands by the time I returned. I guess I would rather be killing spiders. Maybe I should head out into like this middle part here and just run across this way. That way we have a chance at spiders. If we're going to grind on stuff, that would be more beneficial to us. Remove the pin. Yes, I should. Thank you. Boop. Oh dear God. How was the movie? It was really, really good. Yep. I'm a pretty big Transformers fan, and the new movie was really good. It actually felt like a Transformers movie, unlike every single movie that Michael Bay made. Yep, I liked it a lot. Yeah, my only critique is that I wanted more of it. You know, I felt like the movie could have been like like an hour longer. That's my only critique, is I wish there was more. From the crab meat, I don't know. Possibly a green. Let's see. No, not from the crab meat. That would be really useful. Yep, I think right now, like, the best we can do is to kill spiders. Since I still haven't leveled up fishing. And if there is a recipe, I don't know where it is. Lael, that's awesome, man. I'm looking forward to the temperature actually dropping in the next few days and being able to go on long walks outside. Supposedly, the temperatures are going to come down. So, should be good. We need to keep the crab meat. Is there a recipe for it? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's cool. That's definitely something we can farm. And they're a little bit higher level than a lot of the spiders we've been fighting, so... There's a vendor here in the swamp. Center bottom. It's not Stonard, is it? If it's in Stonard, that could be difficult to achieve. Or is it like somewhere over here? This right here, it's near the spirit healer. We'll have to go check it out. My worry is this is a horde town. So this is like a horde town. Like there's some quest givers and some vendors and stuff. And I worry about maybe we can come around this way and check it out. As long as it's not actually in town. It is in the town. Okay, so that's where the horde get it. Stranglethorn and Westfall. Okay, so we'll take a look around next time we're in Booty Bay. Maybe there's somebody there that can sell it to us. I thought we looked at the main guy, but maybe there's somebody else. Alright, that's all of the crab legs we need. Now we're looking for the pieces of wood, which have been pretty inconsistent. But maybe I should probably keep farming the crabs for now, and then maybe just put the meat in the bank if I can't find the recipe right away. Because we checked the cooking guy in Booty Bay, the one in the old Port Authority building, and all he had were the fish recipes. Someone in Tanaris also has the recipe. Right on. Okay, so we might have a couple different options to get it. What do we got here? We have a level 41 Orc Shaman. He is currently healing up. He's got about half his mana. And I guess the only thing to do here is just properly throw down. He resisted the stun, which is bad. It was quite a struggle, but we got him. Now we have to get out of here before he comes back. Now he sleeps with the fishes. Exactly, exactly. Well, let's get a heal in and let's get our mana back. Earthbind was pretty useful, but once he was out of mana, he was out of mana. It seemed like once we ran him out of mana, he was done. And we've been annihilated by a shaman before, so we know it's a fair match. We had a shaman like basically two-hit us with a chain lightning crit followed by an earth shot crit that just basically killed us in 2 hits. So we know it's a fair matchup. Interestingly, we have a named Murloc over here. I wonder if there's some kind of quest for the Murlocs here. Alright, so we'll work our way back towards the turn-in. I guess we'll have to come out this way. And maybe we'll just kind of fight along the way. I would love to get into a place, though, where we can find spiders. And not just draconids. So I think we have to get up into like this tier of islands to avoid the draconids. Is Paladin slow? It's slower, like, as far as the kill rate, it's slower than, like, a warrior or a rogue or probably a mage. Some of those characters have a little bit more downtime. And I'm kind of playing, like, trying to be more mana efficient, so... Overall, we're dealing, like, less damage. But yeah, it's nice and steady. I like to think of it as steady. But it is a slower kill rate than some other classes. Like, if we had a warrior at the equivalent level and we had this weapon as a warrior, we would be annihilating stuff. We'd probably be killing stuff in like 2 or 3 hits. If we were just doing like a big arms build with a weapon of this quality. But yeah, we're a pally, so slow and steady wins the race. Parkow, I haven't decided yet what I'm gonna do. Whether I'm gonna do armor smithing or weapon smithing, I haven't researched it. Basically, if there's one of them that has the chance to give me more gold on the auction house than the other, then I want to go that route. If it's just for things that I can make for myself, then I could probably I can go either way. But yeah, what I'm curious about is like, is there like one or the other that I'm able to make something that sells well on the auction house? So that was kind of the original intention for Professions, was that eventually it could make me gold. Like, sustainable gold. Alright, he wants us to bring the shipment to Netherguard Keep. Okay, that's a pretty decent chunk of XP just to go there. We'll do that eventually. We're definitely going to kill all these spiders. And we've got an iron deposit over here. And I just realized we're not getting skill ups from iron anymore. So I guess now we're only getting skill ups for mithril until we can hit 230, and then we can do true silver. So yeah, we need to find mithril. Like, at least 5 more pieces of it ASAP. Alright, what do we want to do? Are we done here? Do we want to farm some more spiders? Man, I feel like we're just not getting a lot of meat off these guys. Maybe we run up to the vendor and we just kind of kill on our way to the vendor and see if we can get a few more pieces of meat. I would like to at least be able to cook us some buff food that could last for a little bit. Alright, we got really lucky. We've run into this guy before, Raxion. He is a priest, isn't he? I'm pretty sure we threw down with that guy either in Stranglethorn, maybe in the Badlands. Oh, we might have thrown down with him in both of those places. So I'm kind of surprised that he ignored us, but I'm grateful. What's hilarious, by the way, is the fact that I recognize his name. Like, that's how significant those encounters have been, is like, I recognize his name. Which is kind of crazy. We've got a troll hunter. I don't have good feelings about the troll hunter. Yeah, we are getting really close to level 44. Probably be a few more kills. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we need more areas like this where there's like a bunch of spiders all in one place. Did I run into the orc again? No, I ran into a Forsaken priest that I've ran into before. But he ran by us, he didn't attack us. No, we haven't seen our orc hunter buddy at all today. I forget his name, but I'd probably recognize his name if I saw him. He's running side by side with a human. That was our Forsaken buddy and a human seemingly running side by side together. As if they're going on some like grand adventure together. Or possibly out to brunch. It's proof that the Alliance and the Horde can have peace. I mean, maybe. It could have ended bloody just a little ways down the road. With the draw distance, we really don't know what happened. But yeah, we'll assume peace. A victory for peace today, I guess. Yeah, I had a player try to help me once. And then, because they're Horde and I'm Alliance, I turned around and I attacked them. Because I thought that was the appropriate thing to do. It was probably the last time he'll help anybody. I don't even recall if we killed him or not, but I definitely finished the encounter and then attacked. Alright, no more spiders this way. This is all broken dudes. Let's head back towards the village. Maybe we should shoot down here to see if we can... Oh, nope, that's more broken. See if we can scrounge up any... The back by the, like, by the edges of the zone, like by the mountains, that seems to be a really good place to look for spiders. Like, kind of the same thing down here. It's a good place to find, like, groups of them together. We've got incoming. That was a decent time to ding. Let's see. I could have swore I saw somebody on a raptor mount. Did you guys see a raptor? There he is. Okay, he is going to leave us alone. That is very kind of him. He took my ore, though. Yeah, fair enough. The ore is the tax we pay in order to stay alive. You know, like he got the ore and he was satisfied. It could have gone another way. Alright. What do we want to do now? I think we're done here for now in Swamp of Sorrows. We can run down to Netherguard Keep. We'll turn in the breadcrumb that we got to Netherguard Keep. And then after that, I mean, we could try to go back to Stranglethorn, but it's sure to be full of Horde players by this time. Other than that, we have one quest to turn in back in the Badlands. I'm not super concerned about that one right now. Or we could maybe try to go do these elite ogres. We could probably solo these by now. And then my other option is that we can go to Tanaris, and we could actually begin doing some stuff in Tanaris. Now that we're level 44. That's a decent option. That would allow us to turn in the quest that we just completed with the crab legs. That one goes to Theramore. So maybe we should do that. I even have my Hearthstone set to Ironforge. So we can go to Netherguard Keep, we can Hearth to Ironforge, we can do anything we need to do in the city, including train level 44. Then we can fly to the boat, we could take the boat over to Dustwallow Marsh. And we could turn in the quest there, and then we can head down to Tanaris. And then someone said we can also get that recipe in Tanaris. So maybe if we're heading that way, we can just get it down there. Dustin, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. The vendor in Tanaris that sells the recipe, he's in the village on the coast. Not in Gadgekstan. Okay. I think I know where he's at then.
Greetings. Be careful. Light bless you.
Do we need to do anything on the auction house or with the bank? I don't really think so. I think we're okay on the auction house and the bank. We should probably hit up the class trainer. Although, you know what? There's going to be a class trainer in Dustwallow. So it really doesn't matter. We have mail, yeah, yep, we do have mail. I can grab that whenever we land. If I look at smelting, we don't really have a lot going on with smelting, which means we don't really have a lot going on with blacksmithing. So yeah, I think we're good to jump on a flight.
What's on your mind? Saving trap.
Getting into Tanaris and actually being able to quest in Tanaris is going to feel so good. It's been a long time since I've gotten a character in Classic Era into Tanaris. I guess, you know, the last one, I guess our hunter in Hardcore was close. That hunter was level 42. I don't think we took her into Tanaris yet, though. So I really don't remember the last time it would have been that I was questing in Tanaris in actual Classic Era. Not in, like, in Wrath I might have took a character or two through there. But not until Wrath. It's been a while, either way. Parkow, have a good rest of your day, buddy. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We have a talent point. What are we doing with our talent point? We were kind of undecided. I might want to go into parry for deflection. But I also might want to grab consecration. I don't know. Consecration might be wasted. But we do have like bonus to holy damage. So it could just be like more damage over time on the mob. Ooh, wrong boat. And it's only the 1 point, and we're already deep enough in the tree to grab it. It wouldn't do a lot of good in PvP, but in PvE, just be some holy damage ticking on the enemy. I often end up fighting multiple mobs, you know what I mean? Like, by accident or by design, I often end up fighting multiple mobs. Worst case scenario, I take it, it's a mana hog, I hate it, and we move on with life. Oh, I have to train that, so we'll do that at in Dustwallow Marsh. Because I know we have multiple ranks to train. And we will see what we feel about that. J Peak, thanks for stopping by and checking out the stream. I appreciate it. What a rude boat. Just completely interrupting our fishing. We had something on the line, we couldn't reel it in. What a rude boat. Foggy and rainy. That was quite a change.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you around. Hello. See you later. Have a good one.
Alright, let's hit up the trainer and then we'll jump on a flight over to Tanaris. Have we found a future weapon replacement? Not yet. I actually haven't looked yet. Next time we're in the city, we should stop by the auction house and just kind of plan it out to see if there's even going to be anything that we can afford. Alright, Consecration rank 2, rank 3, Blessing of Wisdom 4, Exorcism 4, Hammer of Wrath. Oh, okay. This is our execute. Oh, nice. Now I suddenly have many more buttons to push.
See you later.
Mike, good afternoon, man. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Everything's good with me. We've just been playing Classic Era recently. It's all we've been playing. It's been a really good time. Alright, that's done. Training is done. We got Consecrate. We have Hammer of Wrath ready to go. This is also holy damage, so this will be benefiting from Sanctity Aura as well. And yeah, we'll see how this goes. I am going to use this as an opportunity to AFK for 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, also if I remember correctly, we have some of the items for the first quest. Yeah, I think we have 8 out of 10 Waste Wander pouches. So we're actually a little bit ahead. And one of the first things we'll do, we'll make our way out to the port. We'll grab the quest over this way, but we're also going to look for the guy who's selling the recipe we need for the crab meat. Yeah, we'll kind of fight our way all the way through, and then we'll circle back. Anything else we want to grab here right now? Water Surveys 46. I have 9 out of 10 in my quest log. I could grab like most of the quests and we could just have them in the log. We have enough space right now to do that. But let's only grab stuff that we can reasonably accomplish either now or soonish.
What's up? Keep it real. Have a good one. Be good.
Yo! Glad I could help. Hurry back. Keep it real.
Oh, there we go. That one was already done. That's perfect. And do we want to set the Hearthstone here? Right now we're in Ironforge, like... I guess if I want to be here doing stuff for a bit, we could. But then again, it's not a big zone. So I think I'll leave my Hearthstone set in Ironforge. Because we have a mount, it's not a big zone, it's not going to be hard to get around.
Hey, you have a great day now.
Root Theron Village. Root Theron Village is a Fellwood breadcrumb, I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to grab this now, but I'm going to try to keep track of that in my mind. Level 47.
Be seeing you.
Scarab Shells is ZF. We could possibly grab the water survey.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
I think that's all we should grab for now. Yeah, the plan is to hit up Feralus at like level 45, level 46. If I can get to level 46, that would be ideal for me. But if we have to go at level 45, that might be okay. I mean, yeah, having Consecrate is definitely more damage, but it's going to be, it would be incredibly mana consuming. Maybe it's worth having it for when we pull multiple enemies. Like this, for instance. Oh, and it doesn't last long. Yeah, it doesn't last long at all. I think we're gonna have to respec out of that one. I think that's kind of a big L. I love that Hammer of Wrath has a cast bar. That's actually crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think we'll be using Consecration. That's just absolutely an insane mana cost for the amount of time that it stays up. It's just not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, we're gonna grab the... Yep, we'll do the Sprite Darter chain. Yep, we're gonna do everything that we can in Feralus. Yeah, my plan is to do everything that I can. We've got a level 48 Orc Shaman here. Doesn't look like he wants to fight. Which is probably for the best. Oh, he's throwing down with somebody. Alright, he's off. Dragon's Bane, that was you, right? Belmoose, that was your hunter? Sometimes I remember character names. Sometimes. I really love the sandstorm that's acting up here right now. That's really cool. 20 years later, the bandit over here is still evade bugged in the tent? Yes. I feel like there are a couple of guys over here that get evade bugged inside these little tents. If you fight them in the tents, you literally have to stand like right on top of them. Otherwise, it's probably not going to work out. Yeah, you gotta be literally like right inside its hitbox. Otherwise it evade bugs. But you can kill it. Victory. Yeah, I mean, there are some guys over here that I need, but there are also many, many guys over here that I don't need. Like the mages. I don't need the mages right now. So maybe I'm better off just getting my last few guys over in this area, which only has the guys we need. Because I think we'll be sent back out to kill the mages after this one. Well, we went a while without getting PvP'd. We went like over an hour, at least an hour. Feels like a little bit more. We can definitely kill that guy in a fair fight. If we were like prepared and had mana and had health and had abilities, we can definitely kill him, even at level 52. Easily killable. Voidwalker, we completely ignore the Voidwalker. It hits like a wet noodle. And we just focus on getting whatever crits we can on the Warlock between fears. But yeah, definitely doable. Let's see if we can find a safe place to res up and mana up. Maybe this guy will still be around. We've got a human mage here. Well, we've got some alliance here. Seems like they're gonna chase him off. Yeah, they got him. He's dead. Thank you, friends, for exacting revenge. Dragon's Bane, you got in on that too, man. That's awesome. Great job. We need to find one more bandit. I think everything back there has been killed. Here we go. Alright, let's head out to the port and let's see if we can find the person who sells the recipe for the clam meat that we need. We're looking for the recipe for zesty clam meat, which we have a little bit of. We also have tender crab meat. Wonder what the odds are that he sells two different recipes.
How are you? Safe travels. See you later.
Yo, have a good one.
I got what you need.
What you want? Be seeing ya.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real. I got the best deals anywhere.
This is the guy, but he doesn't have anything we need. Maybe he had stuff in a different version of the game? Because yeah. Good old Jabby here does not have any cooking recipes.
Be good.
Talk to me.
Ah, but the fisherman might. Let's see. No, this is fish. Fish and more fish. Okay, so no, he has fish. Which we can grab these. We don't know them. So I will grab them.
Keep it real.
It could be a limited supply. That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It could be a limited supply. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. If only we could fish, we would have lots and lots of buff food.
How you doing? Keep it real. Be good. Have a good one.
Alright, I think we can for sure do the follow-up. I'm not sure if I want to do the Pirate Cove stuff. I think I want to be at least level 45 before I do that. So I'm not really sure like what else we should be doing between now and then. But yeah, it seems a little early to do this one. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Do the chicken quest, the robot chicken quest. Isn't that like a big escort quest? I don't think I've ever done the chicken quest. Except maybe once, like way back in the day. But in classic era, like, I don't think so. What version of WoW is the best? That depends on the person playing the game. Everybody's different. The good thing about 2024 is you have lots of different ways to enjoy World of Warcraft. And there is basically a flavor for everybody. My favorite way to enjoy WoW is to play Classic Era. But yeah, lots of options, everybody's different. I have to say that we have become very mana inefficient. And I'm not sure why. And there doesn't really seem to be a lot we can do about it. Especially while fighting yellow enemies, we just aren't very mana efficient. Even trying to work in a little bit of Seal of Wisdom, it's just not really doing it. There's a level 52 around. Awesome. Awesome. I'm getting the idea that I probably need to find something else to do. These guys with the Voidwalkers are a little bit tough for us, and everything is kind of tough. You know, we're out of mana, we're out of HP every fight. Feeling like we should be looking around for, like, what are the other options? I am not really sure if we have a lot of other options, actually. I mean, the Hinterlands has a couple of quests, but they're about the same level as the ones we're doing now. Yeah, I don't really think we have a lot of alternatives that are going to be much easier than this. That's the problem. I think we just have to kind of brute force our way through this one. I see Caliph. We gotta grab this guy. We gotta tag him. He's got 2 guards. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's kite him. See if we can drop the guards. And just keep him. I would be okay with looting him. And then, like, if we die, we die. Looks like we'll be fine with the assistance. No aura. Yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty typical of me to not put an aura back up. We're not tracking minerals either. So let's fix that. There we go. Oh, that's nice. That's a blacksmithing pattern. Heavy mithril helm, blacksmithing 245. We're at 224, so we have a little while before we can learn that one. Classic Era is getting really busy. You've never seen that many people in Stormwind. Stormwind being that crowded. Yeah, if you're playing on Firemaw EU or you're playing on the Whitemane cluster, like, it's very, very busy. Especially Stormwind. And it's like that at all times a day. I think there's always been a pretty big population of Classic Era players on these server clusters, because I think there have been a lot of people who only ever play Classic Era, and I think what happened was, like, a lot of people who enjoyed Classic up through Wrath of the Lich King, I think a lot of people didn't really want to move into Kata, so I think that was a time when the Classic Era probably saw, like, an influx of players. Like, people had played a lot of hardcore, so they knew that, like, Classic Era was really special. And then Wrath ended, and then the only choice was go play Cataclysm, go play Retail, or play Classic Era. And I think that was when there was probably an uptick for the first time in, like, Classic Era playership. But I think there was always a pretty big population playing. And yeah, I'm sure it's also some people who, you know, they played Kata. Maybe they're in a lull right now waiting for Firelands to come out. Maybe they're just ready for something a little bit more permanent. And I think like a lot of SOD people either went back to Retail when War Within came out, or they could have landed in either Cataclysm or Classic Era. Blizzard lost 8 million customers after Kata dropped? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that seems like a high number, but maybe. Oh dear God. What have I done? Ooh, we have a chest. Definitely a blue inside of it. We got leather legs of the bear. Let's pop the chest. We got a true silver bar, 2 true silver bars. I guess we'll hold on to those for blacksmithing at some later time. I have to complain about no blues. That's right, that's right. I have to reverse psychology of the universe. I actually don't have to fight the warlocks anymore. We have 10 out of 10. I can leave these guys alone. I can go fight the other guys. At this point, I'm just punishing myself with these long fights. So we only need assassins. I don't know if the assassins are the ones in stealth or if those are the rogues or if they both have the chance to be in stealth. I guess we'll just mount up and run around. Ah, the guys with the 2 scimitar blades. Got it. Yep, I see it. We have one of them. These guys are apparently pretty hard to find. Either that, or maybe they share spawns with the mages, so maybe it's like you have a chance for an assassin, you have a chance for a mage. And maybe just a lot of the mages are spawning in right now. Dustin, you've been checking out Pantheon Rise of the Fallen? You like what you see? That's awesome, man. Yeah, I would say anybody who is a fan of a more classic style of MMORPG, definitely check out Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. I would say just make sure you're looking at like recent gameplay stuff, because the game has gone through many iterations over the 8 years it's been in development, and the current gameplay stuff looks really good. And they're going to early access in December. Pretty sure they put out an early access trailer the other day, talking about some of the stuff that's coming with early access and stuff like that. Yeah, I think what happened was that they finally settled on like an identity for the game and like what they wanted it to be. It feels like for a while, like in the first few years of development, they weren't really sure like what they wanted the game to be like. And like with the current build especially, you can tell that they like finally found their identity. It's just like a super polished EverQuest style MMO. Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna like it. And the great thing is they're doing it right. They're putting it into early access. They're getting it into the hands of the people who want to play it. And then it can stay in early access for 1 or 2 years, and they can continue to make changes and actually like make the game great. As opposed to trying to make it like done and release it as done the way like New World did and the way like other MMOs have done it, where they've like come out, they've kind of been incomplete and they've flopped. You know, putting it into early access is really smart. Because then you can improve on the game based on what the community that's actually playing in the game, like what they want to see. As opposed to trying to guess like what the community will want to see, you can actually get the community, get them playing the game, and then find out like what you can do better for them. We don't need Caliph again. I'm gonna leave him alone. Here we go. This is our last assassin. Alright, that's it. Let's go turn this one in. And then after that, we could do the water survey. The water survey is not too challenging, but I don't think we're going to be able to do a lot more here. I think we have to find somewhere else to go for a couple levels. Like, I think ideally we would do the Pirate Cove stuff when we were level 46, 47. I think level 44 is too early. I mean, I'm sure we can get it done, like, we can get it done. But I feel like we're kind of getting off track with the leveling curve now. So I wonder if there's some, like, out-of-the-way places where we could go to kind of help resolve that. Hinterlands is definitely on the list of places we can go. Even though the questing is, like, around a similar level. There's just not a lot of questing to do out that way. Tanaris looks better in Classic. Honestly, like all of the old world zones look better in Classic. If you're in an old world zone, I feel like they all look better. Let's see. Anything else we can do here? Scarab shells, handle with care. No, not really. We're kind of like... We worked on everything we can work on. Realistically.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Be good. Have a good one. Keep it real.
It's a big chunk of
Be
XP.
good.
Alright, yeah, let's go out to the west. We'll do the water survey, and then we'll have to think about either going back to Stranglethorn for a bit. Maybe going to the hinterlands. But yeah, I think we'll have to head back over to Eastern Kingdoms for a while. Patrick, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream and happy Saturday. Thanks for stopping by. That's the dangerous thing. I think we have groups of Horde side people going out to ZF. So if we are this close, like on this route, we're bound to run into Horde. Maybe we should come out a little bit further away from the cliffside, because that's kind of how the route everyone runs to get to the dungeon. Let's come out here a little bit. That way we might not see as much foot traffic. On the Alliance side, we don't have any quests near Camp Mojave. Camp Mojave is a Horde site. Our quests are coming from Feathermoon Stronghold. Level 43, level 4. These could be okay. Level 43 is a lower level than we're doing right now. High Wilderness takes us into this area. Giant Guardian we can't do. Like, we could probably do some of the stuff out here. We also have the level 44 Screecher Spirits quest that we picked up from the Goblin Port. So maybe that would be our next stop. We've got a level 43 Tauren Hunter over here. We have not fared well against hunters in PvP. With the exception of one hunter that we were able to kill multiple times because he seemed kind of silly. We have not been able to take out a hunter, so probably best if we do not engage. Okay, we have some elite sand trolls here. I think we can just avoid these guys. Pretty sure we don't have to fight them. Somebody's done the quest. The quest spawns these guys, you can run away from them. And that's what I would like to do. So we're going to use the item, then we're going to quickly run away. Because yeah, we don't have to fight it, and it's pretty tough. There we go. There's a tender wolf meat recipe in town. In Gajikstan? We visited the guy out here that was supposed to have the crab recipe, and he didn't have it. And our theory is that it was a limited item, that it's just not like infinite on the vendor, that there's limited amounts. And yeah, he didn't have any recipes over in Steamweedle Port. I haven't checked anybody in Gajikstan. Yeah, oh, in Gajikstan, we can check.
is money, friend. Hurry back. Glad I could help. What's up? Hurry back!
Ah, potential customer.
There we go.
Have a good one.
We need soothing spices for that one. We could at least make the journey over to Feathermoon Stronghold. That way we have the flight point. We could check out the quest and see if we want to do those quests now. Where would I... right here. Thalinar.
Safe travel.
Let's go there and then we'll make the run. It's going to be a little bit of a journey.
Good luck, friend.
We really can't take the road here until after we pass Camp Mohage. If you keep going towards the left instead of jumping, you could take a fallen log. Okay. Did not know that. That is good information. Would have been easier than making the swim. Lovely. This is great. This is fine. Everything's fine. Let's just keep going and pretend like it's fine. And that's what I get for chasing after ore. Fun times. Okay, how exactly am I getting out of here? Maybe I live here now. We could try to do this Screecher Spirit quest while we're on the way out to the flight point. Looks like we have potentially spawns right here somewhere in this general area. But all I see are... Oh, here we go. Yep. And I think we have to use the item on its body. Of course we missed the boat. Alright, so since we missed the boat, the fastest way to do this is going to be to swim across. Because the boat takes its leisurely time. Pretty sure the boat just arrived. Like, the swim is such that the swim is almost faster than the boat. If the boat and the person leave at the same time, we almost got here at the same time as the boat, so... That's one of the harder things about questing here, is that there's no flight point that connects us. We have to either swim or wait for the boat. And both of those options take lots of time. We do have some quests that we'll do on these two islands, but a lot of it will take us over here to the high wilderness. Yeah, like the swimming, it was close. The boat got there at about the same time we were getting there. It was, the boat was maybe a couple seconds faster, but it's nothing substantial. It's almost always better to swim.
Elune light your path.
Can I assist you?
This is another objective to Root Theron Village. Oh, Root Theron Village, that's the base of Teldrassil. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to do this one right now.
Goodbye.
I don't know if I want that in my log or not. The quest near the Desolace border? There really aren't any. There's the quest up here. Giant Guardians, but that's it. A lot of this questing was changed after Cataclysm. So in the Cataclysm there's lots of different questing that happens in lots of different spots. But in Vanilla Era we don't have anything up here. Except for this one.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Cassius, that's awesome. Thanks for hanging out with the stream, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good time in Classic Era.
How may I help?
Ishnu Allah.
Let's see, Ruins of Solar Sol. Very recently, the Hatecrest Naga have occupied these ruins in alarming numbers. At first, we considered it as a precursor for an attack, though that threat is still possible. We believe there might be something else going on. Go explore the ruins, look for anything that stands out to you.
Farewell.
Okay. Can we do that one now? Yeah, I guess we can go do this one really fast. We have another breadcrumb over here in town, though. Let's investigate that first. If you're playing Classic Era, your tune's never going to get deleted. If you're playing Classic Era, your tune will live on the Classic Era servers, you know, for all of time. Or for enough of time that it probably won't matter. Yeah, the Classic Era servers aren't going anywhere. Now, if you're playing Cataclysm Classic, then, you know, who knows what'll happen. It'll become Mist of Pandaria, that'll become Warlords of Draenor, but if you're playing on Classic Era, you're good.
Farewell.
Okay. Do I want to do this stuff right now? I guess we can at least do the first part. That was an interesting knockback they had. I did not realize they had a knockback. But yeah, the Wave Riders have an impressive knockback. Probably have to be careful that doesn't knock us into another mob. Examining the gazebo reveals some interesting and unusual things in contrast to the surrounding ruins. First, the gazebo is clearly a more recent construction than the other objects in the ruins. Second, the gazebo has a small series of glyphs engraved into the sides of it. The glyphs repeat in their pattern, but it otherwise is unknown in origin and meaning. Third, the stone of the gazebo itself is warm to the touch. This certainly qualifies as standing out. With the discovery of the strange gazebo in the heart of the ruins, the time has come to return to Feathermoon Stronghold. Okay. Anything on YouTube that hasn't been played in a while, right now it's either over or on hold. Yep, this is what we're focusing on now. This is probably the only thing I'll be doing in Classic Era until this character is 60. And then once this character is capped, then we'll go from there. Your report on the gazebo is most disturbing. It would seem that even if the Naga were not planning on an attack, their continued presence bodes ill for our push into Feralus. At any rate, here is compensation for your investigation. It would seem that Feathermoon Stronghold is in dire need of additional assistance concerning the Haycrest Naga. I'd like to offer you the task if you are so inclined.
Be careful.
At this point, I'm going to direct you to my second. He's been keeping a close eye on the Naga forces to date. I'll assess the general situation here in regards to the Naga as much as I want to commit a full force to move against them. Leaving the stronghold open to direct attack from the Horde or worse seems less than optimal.
Goddess watch over you.
Alright. I've been tasked by General Feathermoon to address the Naga in a direct manner. My plans are twofold. One, we will weaken their forces both in number and command. And two, we will uncover what they are up to in the ruins. With your help, we'll counter the Naga presence without sacrificing the general security of the stronghold. The best course of action at this point is to assume that regardless of what the Naga are up to, they will eventually move in to secure the island on their own. We need to take aggressive steps to counter that threat before it's too late. Bring me 10 Haycrest scales. Alright, so we're killing Naga. Let's go ahead and we will go do that. I don't have anything for zesty clams. Tim, thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. That's our goal for the day. Even though the tracker is not working, that's 10 for the day. And that is our goal met, and that's awesome, and I really appreciate it. Welcome to the 5 new people. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with us this Saturday as we play some Classic Era. Yeah, one day YouTube will get on board and they'll have a way to gift a membership directly to a specific person. That would be a cool functionality for YouTube to have. Yeah, the gift memberships like that are random. Dragon's Bane with the 5 gifted memberships. Very awesome, my man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the 5 new people. Now you guys are all stuck here. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. I don't even have a way to select an individual person and gift them. And I don't have a way to mark VIPs. It's a potential functionality that they could add. I need to bump the coffee fund to 250. Maybe for next week I'll get more ambitious. Yeah. You squashed it for this week, so. Monday we'll start a new goal and maybe I'll be more ambitious with it. Since I can't get the widget working, I should be more ambitious with that goal, and I should probably take down the other goal for now until I can figure out why that's not working and see if it will ever be working again. Yeah, these guys drop it sometimes. I feel like that's the first time I've seen them drop it. I've killed quite a few of them. It says we have 6. But they've been dropping a bunch of other junk that we don't need.
May the stars guide you.
Greetings, Bashar Velar.
We're not doing the named guy right now. Like, that's gonna be much later. That cave is very, very dense. With tons of Naga. I remember the respawn rate being kind of crazy. We have to make our way all the way to the back of it. So we'll do it eventually, but I don't think we tackle it right now. Don't think it would be a good idea to try that now. Guys, we have been at it for over 5 hours today. I have had a great time. We have made a lot of progress. We're closing in on level 45, which is a pretty big milestone, and I'm excited to get there. But I am out of time for today. I'm going to park it at the inn. I think Monday, when we come back, I think we'll do a little bit more here in Feralus. And then I think I also want to do the elites in Alterac Mountains. We're pretty much at a level where we should be able to solo these guys. So yeah, we will tackle those things on Monday. Thank you guys very much for all the support and for hanging out with me today. Hope you have a good rest of your afternoon or evening. And as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.